In 2865, when Magda Hurston claimed this world, an aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate game. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining carved through every vein of stone and wood. Aerial circles scarred above the polluted shore. Hurston Dynamics owns and always asked for more. Louisville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Teaser spaceport guides the workers following command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate grade. Year-long contracts sign another worker's life away. Hurston Dynamics owns. Magda built her family shrine. Explore the dying world where industry consumes the ground. Louisville hums with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds Clesher where the fallen go to pay. Hurston Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. No U.S. Senate seat was ever claimed by Hurston's name. Corruption fears kept politicians clear of Magda's game. Antimatter precursors fill the ships that leave the ground. Munitions traded endlessly without a protest sound. Magda moaned orbit scarred beyond the factory haze. Heater turns in toxic silence through the polluted days. You choose to resign when the first contract ends. Hurston Dynamics owns a world that never mends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that Hurston chose to leave. Every biome stripped to feed the corporate core. Clesher fills with those along the line. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate goals still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere.
Hey, this is Recco Battaglia over at Lesky. I organise some of the jobs coming in and out of the station. I popped a contract into your manager. Take a look and let me know if you're interested.
Frozen poles stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temporary waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare star's light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire. Out in Nicks where the void runs thin, Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame, just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rock and broken steel, where nothing tells you what is real. A free port carved in fate and trust, built on nothing but drift and dust. No central hand, no guided line, just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades as freedom slowly decays. And Nick's the last free light starts to bend. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own inside this drift you're on your own. Nick's feels like it's already dying. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own inside this drift you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light, feels like it's already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void where even freedom starts to disappear. Nick's whispers, nothing clear. No future carved in stone inside this place you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light, feels like it's already dying. Where even hope stops replying. Nick's the last free light, feels like it's already dying. Where silence keeps on lying. Above the cornice where the carbon
approaching station. Moment. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Hostile spotted while I'm scanning. Everything goes according to plan. The two of us are going to go half in on the distract.
Can't just sit them down.
Hi there. Come on in. In a nutshell, I got a lead on some potentially rich dig sites that the original prospector can't really do anything with. You're new in the system, so I thought I'd pass it along and see if you could harvest it for us. Also, I've pulled some strings and got a loan of mining ships set aside that you can use. No pressure if not. You should have everything you need. Good luck out there. All right, safe flying.
Approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Something's wrong with my habs ventilation system. They got hot as hell in there last night. I couldn't handle this thing. I'm gonna figure out how to switch today. How you doing?
How are you getting by?
I just don't get these outputs. I was supposed to do a run out to the supply depot over at G7, and the entire thing was ransom. If they just came to the Alliance for help, there'd be one thing to steal from us. It makes me so mad.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
To the funeral. That's two more Alliance members lost to ours. It's like, what's next, you know?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Yeah, I still that thing I miss about the army. Can't be disciplined enough to keep everything ticked up.
sun's descent. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Xeno breeding rust. Sunset Mesa fades with deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bed placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets Monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valak moves beneath the poison ground. Barrels are making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean air waits past these docking gates. Monarchs poison those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets Monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race that bets on everything. Valakar waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret Monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the carless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. We're frozen circuits home beneath a corporate dome. A world of tundra, silence far from anything called home. Clio, vast ocean sleeping under ice. Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone. Microtech, a kingdom carved in code alone.
Hey, back out here.
Looks
like you're in the area. I'll have to scout to see where the minerals are.
Ramos climbs in towers made of light, defying code that swallows day and night.
That's what you're looking for. Now you just gotta harvest it.
Somewhere in the night, explore the frozen moons. Don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after made. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static distance, signals start to break. Ghost of pilots lost to one mistake. Out here, every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light. Just frozen dark and endless wide. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons. Don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope's calling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright and cold in the night.
Great. Now that you've cracked the rock, you'll need to switch modes in order to extract it.
Discover a new world, a microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies. Through neon veins and shadows sharp as steel, a place where even nothingness feels real. Break from the orbit, leave the known behind. On microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moons where every step could be your last. Calliope's whispering through echoes of the past. Utopia holds the stories no one lived to tell. Clio shines like heaven, but it hides a frozen heaven. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Microtech gleams bright till we fade from the light. Above the world that traded nature for a deal. By Genie Point locks, Titan Dio station near steel. Directly over area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit watching our corpse in the show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find their target by Genie Point up here. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade by Genie Point locks on. Above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep their ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By Genie Point enough to keep their credits flow. By Genie Point locks on. Capital ships too large
That should do it. You're a natural at this. Come on home. One of the outlaw packs in the system and needs some help. You're the closest person I got. Please help them.
Cargo flowing endlessly between Bajini Point, Luxon. Above the world got swallowed green. Bajini Point, Luxon. Cargo counts what credits mean. Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides, Resino threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all to Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all. Headhunters drink what Bloom's rising glows. Xena 3 lurks for shadowfall, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drop.
Good. You made it. I talked to Lucas, the captain of the Blind Hope. They've locked themselves in the bridge, but the Moraine are trying like hell to get in. Could you get over there and help out? I've passed along your comm info. You should be calling me now.
Hey, this is Captain Amir Lucas. Draco said you'd be helping out. You should be able to get in through the front of the ship. Our weapons locker is up there too. I think they're loaded. Hi. Barricade is still holding, but I'm not sure for how much longer. I hate asking you to do this, but I think you're gonna have to fight him.
Moving out to investigate. Something's up. I'll get to the bottom of it and let you know. Find him, kill him. Advancing. I'm pushing. Shit, I'm out. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it. Moving up. I'm pushing. Where the hell they go? Advancing.
think you got them all. It's a shame it had to come to violence. But that's the universe these days, I guess. Anyway, thank you. You've already done so much for us, but can you do one more thing? The Moraine took out our power plant, and I was hoping you could fix it before you left. I'd rather not take the time to dismantle the barricade until we're back in Levski. Power's back online. Seems you're as handy with a multi-tool as you are with a gun. Thanks for your help. We'll start heading back as soon as you're clear.
Reco here. Lucas said you were able to handle those Moraine. They've been hitting us a lot lately, so it's nice to finally turn one of these sad stories around.
Discovered in
I tell you what,
2499
why don't you keep what you
great
extracted?
worlds,
It's the
nothing
least
more.
I can do for you stepping up and helping out.
A Democate type star, too dark to keep a naval core. Magnus, I lost its atmosphere when stellar heat stripped bare. A gem-rich rocky remnant that the UE won't share. Military terraformed and built and walked away in 2631. Ghost towns marked when naval shipyards once had just begun. Dragging a planetary raft to fill the empty space. Magnus never looked back and found its frontier grace. Odessa rose from ruins of the shipyards left to rust. Drake breathed life into the city, turning ash to dust. Newcastle stands as capital, but Odessa holds the key. Every Drake ship built right here for frontier pilots free. Magnus never looked back. Ghost towns fading in the gleam. Walk the frontier streets where anyone can start again. Magnus holds no grudges over Drake built the frontier dream. Senator Orison fights for Magnus, mining rights. Huey keeps Magnus, house gemstones through political slides. Magnus tees Lagrange points, hide outlaws in the dark. Every pilot wanted to steer away from that Lagrange arc. Magnus fight is not exist, or so the locals say. Triggerfish, they call it paradise of vaults today. Assassinations still occur, the government grows strong. Magnus never looked back and moved the law along. The deepest, most desolate space surrounds his frontier world. No asteroid fields or protoplane, it's just the stars unfurled. Yet people come from every corner seeking second stars. Magnus doesn't ask your name or look into your heart. Magnus never looked back. Triggerfish is just a scheme. Walk the frontier streets where anyone can start again. Magnus holds no grudges over where you've always been. Bori arrived slowly from the ghost towns and left behind. Magnus never looked back. Drake built the frontier dream. Subsistence farms, dark temperate zones near Boreas poles. Designer suits and graphene boots share frontier strolls. Pro Magnus campaigns fill the empty naval halls. People answering the frontiers wide and open calls. Breaking a planetary made of this, so what it is today. Every colorless caterpillar built the frontier way. Ghost towns slowly fill with those who need to start anew. Magnus never looked back, and neither should you. Walk the frontier streets where Drake's ambition fills the air. Magnus counts the second chances given everywhere. No salvation needed when the frontier holds your dream. Orison proves that nothing's ever quite what first it seemed. Magnus never looked back. Drake built the frontier dream. Magnus never looked back. Orison is more than what it seemed. Above the frozen world where Magnus built his dream. Poor Tresla holds the name of one who shaped the scheme. Helena Tresla mentored him through every frozen doubt. Her name now guards the station, watching microtech throughout. Geostationary freaks to both new Babbage's dawn. Poor Tresla serves as every trader's frozen home. Millions you pass daily through these cargo bays. Poor Tresla remembers through the frozen corporate haze. In a spell, a transport guild runs deep below the deck. Every cargo transfer handled without a single wreck. 8 hangars hold the ships that dare the frozen air. 12 landing pads for those who find their business there. Poor Tresla remembers Magnus Tobin's gratitude and toll. Float above the frozen clouds when new Babbage glows. Poor Tresla counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tresla remembers Alina Messer's grip had gone too far across the stars. Political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the Glatchin ring. In abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's own revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glashen's rocks concealed them from the Empire. Searching Levski defied the Empire. Beneath the dark Nick sky, 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe music, those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the Empire. Vassal's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carved their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sales what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. The welcoming alliance couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers' codes line the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moray neighbors sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its ground on every flip of coin. The UV relationship stays complicated every day. Levski defied the Empire and never looked away. Vandal rage go golden near the verge of jump on zone. People's Alliance standing guard, standing more alone. Operation sworn enemies, hunts abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defied the Empire. Moraine crosses every sign. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did.
Been looking into getting one of those that automatically compensates for the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech.
We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe expressing opportunity. Black market
Capsule
goods
now
exist
approaching
beside the
station.
ultra-
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
People's Alliance is quite what it
Been looking
might
into
seem.
getting one of those
The
that
capsules
automatically
are leaving
compensates
station
for the
momentarily.
base of it.
Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all.
Capsule now approaching
Levski
station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
and never chose the fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone.
Been around as long as I have, you realise that these kind of conversations
When the freedom's always free. Levski draws the line for
That's a good word.
Apparently Chris has been training for
I thought you might take it.
People's alliance by design.
Sounds good. I'll get that sorted for you.
If this is the best the next generation has to offer, we are all screwed.
Cold expanse of standing skies, four worlds collide. Corporate empire stretching far and wide. Microtech shining in frozen light. Hearst and joking through the endless night. Our core burning in electric veins. Crusader drifting through golden chains. Stamping the system built on throne and lie. Where dreams are sold and freedom dies. From new baggage to the factory lines. From neon towers to horizon skies. Every world tells the same old lie. Work consumed, then fade and die. In the heart of Stanton skies, where freedom slowly dies. Explore the shining world. They glitter, but they pull you in. Stanton calls from deep beneath your skin. Every planet has a truth you never shown in Stanton's grip. You're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in
Good, been up to much.
touchdown hard and low, the distance flame. Where every soul is just a number, not a name. Engines hum through our codes endless night. God raise the stars with light.
Yeah?
Drifting high up
Yeah, I'm good.
crusaders.
That's a good word.
Where beauty has a dangers far below. From frozen storms to toxic air you breathe. Every world takes more than you believe. No escaping orbit or on the ground. Different chains, same system bound. Every route just leads you back again to the corporate cage and endless chain. In the heart
I've got a contract snake from the guy Trevor. We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have words. I'll never begrudge anyone for making a living, but this feels personal. This handles this race is not good. If even a small size clan can't do
glitter, but they pull you in. Standing cold from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides the truth you never shown in Stanton's grip. You're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. Welcome to a system dressed in gold, where every story's bought and sold. From Hurston's fires to our corpse light, to crusaders, clouds that burn so bright. A fragile dream across the void they claim, but every world just plays the same old game. Cross the stars, but never leave the light. In Stanton, your fate was signed in time.
Hello.
Explore the shining worlds where every step is born. of a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red.
Days like today remind me why I left Terra. I got this com from my mum and she's... Look, she means well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatico with her worldview.
Beauty here the credits cannot earn. Orison praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade towers below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns and dormant volcanic grace. Orison praise suspended high in space. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Deimos canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's teleplay. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim Hicks in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate art. A gift for Bible name these moons for all to know. Three siblings circling Crusaders, orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orison pray for every credit saved. No solid ground beneath the floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orison praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade times below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns and dormant volcanic grace. Orison praise suspended high in space. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of my project, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Prismatic clouds and orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges still, watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all the space. Orison praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Orison praise above the clouds. Storm walls echo all around. Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams. Obituary flips on outlaw dreams.
Keeping busy?
Bloom spreads below in color soft and white.
I'm just feeling a little...
You know,
Hey,
dealing with assholes.
Jurisdiction
Got this guy at that time what he owed me for his home.
fragile space inside.
Hey there.
How are you getting by?
You're about Scholar?
Beauty stops.
Smart buy.
Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost.
Nice choice.
Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink with Bloom's horizon glow. Xeno 3 lurks with shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherds rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds its place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all.
Everything good?
Every outlaw drops.
Lots of suspicious persons. Be prepared for anything.
Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all.
Hi,
Till every
and welcome to New Baggage.
Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. Station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom
Hey.
shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
In 2582, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Brahmin system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Mix hidden darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system and turns. Glacium ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are stripped and coldest waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Nyx too chokes in acid clouds too thick to clear. Nyx stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Giga belt lies silent at the system's frozen end. QV service stations mark with smugglers round the bend. Nyx hides in darkness. Glacium holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left ski car from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Stigma glade inside patrol the darkness pledge.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of my protect, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Recalls. Know you we flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot wants to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The rays grow bolder, Nyx cannot fight alone. Nyx hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient might. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis, terraforming battles what the empire shunned. Nyx's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A colorless world that dared to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal raids grow closer every day. The Giga belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nyx hides in darkness, in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nyx turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nyx hides in darkness, Genesis won't give up the fight. At the edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns, gaslight station Salvation watches as the system burns. Pyro spirals slowly to its end. Pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle, what the ages have destroyed. Pyro feet falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters toll. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle, what the ages have destroyed. Pyro feet falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Verdant carbon won't because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where pyro IB slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the Archivore that still aspires, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station, till the last moon leaves its mark. Above the toxic skies where Lorville chokes in dust and flame. Everest harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mining and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Aerial circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats while Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships. 2 lost to land, 8 landing pads for traders dealing contraband. In a stellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Back on circle scar beyond the factory haze. Eda turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Lorville's walls rise higher than the ships to dead land. Piece of spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs to corridors of corporate gray. Year-long contracts sign away another worker's day. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Future to re-sign when the first contract ends. Everest harbor floats above the world that never met. Things a matter of precursors fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the stations, endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's heel. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor floats. Pleasure taste the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circle scar beyond the factory haze. Eda turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor flows while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston Dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit carved from every vein and woodchip rentals. Offer pilots quick escape from Lorville's grip. Data reshops for those who need to stock before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't spoken wire. Everest harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest harbor trades in everything. The dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers toil below. Aberdeen holds the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Everest harbor floats.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
All right.
System.
It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Everest harbor floats where Aberdeen's prisoners lie low.
Be sure to explore all that it has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, the city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
dispatched.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
How you doing? Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
In 2065, we'll make a hearse to claim this world. An aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled. Indigenous life replaced by factory, smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate gain. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining coffee with every vein of stone and wood. Aerial circles scarred above the polluted shore. Hurston dynamic zones and always ask for more. Lovers' walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tease of space for guys the workers follow in command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Hill on contract, sign another worker's life away. Hurston dynamic zones. Magda built a family shrine. Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground. Lorville homes, the workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fallen go to pay. Hurston Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. No UE Senate seat was ever claimed by Hurston's name. Corruption fears kept politicians clear of MAGA's game. Antimatter precursors fill the ships that leave the ground. Munitions traded endlessly without a protest sound. Magdamond orbit scarred beyond the factory haze. Out of turns and toxic silence through the polluted days. Few choose to resign when the first contract ends. Hurston Dynamic zones, a world that never ends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that Hurston chose to leave everybody on the strip to feed the corporate core. Pleasure fills with those who couldn't take it anymore. Hurston Dynamic zones.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground.
Apparently, VidPro are working on a new piece of software that allows you to rate your social interactions with people and assign them an overall score. About time, I say. I'm sick of wasting time.
Please visit us again.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage. It was great to capital city of my
to the
a wonderful
ASOP
day
vehicle
where
retrieval
creative
system.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
Please visit us again.
Magazines to walk the halls of Central Tower tall. Aristocratic profits built on those who rose and fell. Reliable weapons sold to every corp that needs a gun. Hurston's ammunition business never will be done. No horizon left on Hurston. Isn't smoking wild. Aboriginal ecosystems lost to corporate desire. Cost a landing zone, feel up a suffocating weight. Hurston dynamic zones, your destiny and fate. Explore the dying world. Hurston counters the dead. Every worker's contract signed in blood and tears instead. No salvation past the strip mines, stretching to the sea. Hurston dynamic zones, you now and never set you free. Hurston dynamic zones, every soul that signs a line. Hurston dynamic zones, every planet bled along the line. At the edge of everything where power reach grows thin. Terminus turns in silence, cold and frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A proto-planet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black Rock Exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where see no threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The code is all it keeps. Gold horizon dreamed of making something he left their plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge, where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the proto-planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus chose its fate. The military responded. Sherman dug into Mount Ulysses, strong and sure. Admiral Klein called it picturesque, protected by guns pure. Heroistic prefabs line the streets of military grade. Long-range bombers circled Oya's jump point every day. Castor never chose its fate. Bullseye marked for those who fly. Walk the island in the sky, above the endless clouds. Sherman stands where Mesa built his military shrouds. Edge of oblivion holds the memories of the brave. Castor never chose its fate. Sherman watches from the sky. When messes fell, the Perry line dissolved its iron grip. Civilians flooded in on every Crusader's Starliner trip. The bomber platform decommissioned, sold to build the trade. Kruger Intergalactic arrived where bombers used to raid. Andrei Novoselov dreamed of giving Cascom Senate voice. For centuries its people lived on assignment, not on choice. Designer suits and graphene boots now share the same cafe. Castro never chose its fate, but chose it anyway. Monumentalist towers updated under massive fire. Historic architecture kept the military spirit alive. The outlook shows the clouds below a dusky amber light. Cities glow through cloud cover as diffused pools through the night. Castro never chose its fate. Edge of oblivion knows why. Walk the island in the sky, above the endless clouds. Sherman stands where Mesa built his military shrouds. Edge of oblivion holds the memories of the brave. Castro never chose its fate. Sherman watches from the sky. The jump to Nix connects the dark to Castra's clouded face. From People's Alliance freedom to this military place. Two systems mirror opposite in everything they are. Nix hides in darkness, Castro burns beneath the blue-white star. Now Voselov's pro-Sherman campaigns fill the empty halls. People came from every corner answering the calls. No Senate seat arrived before his presidency ran dry. Castro never chose its fate, and Cascom wonders why. Walk the island in the sky where history weighs the stone. Sherman counts the centuries it spent as roams alone. No salvation from the fate that Roman naming gave. Castro holds the Perry line from mountaintop to cave. Castro never chose its fate. Sherman watches from the sky. Castro never chose its fate. Novoslav stream passed by. Beneath the dying star where nothing stays the same. system built on violence, blood, and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Brewing station holds the power, Xeno threaten reign. Headhunters and fire rats play the deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dare. No youth flag, no law to hold, just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun, where the lawless claim their pride. Explore the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flare strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under pyro sun, you reap what you have sown. No safe harbor, no friendly face, just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray trust in pyro. Everything turns to dust under pyro sun, where the strong devour the wild. Blow the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Pyrotechnic built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the corpse abandoned here. Every corridor of ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner 4 converts the lapse of darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the flare zone, feel the system's bite. Under pyro sun, there is no wrong or right. Explore the burning system, where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Under pyro sun, only ashes stay alive. And stands human space, a binary voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor, the first alien ever heard. No face to meet, no hand to shake, nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in Credits change hands and with the low's ancient way. Buy new culture trades and favors every day. Bring investor water, copium, horn and more. His warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. Wicklow never shows his face. Buy no favors, freely paid. Trade your cargo for the favor. Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark in sight. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. First non-human NPC to walk the human verse. His presence felt in every station, better not the worst. Reputation grows with every contract brought to close. New missions unlock deeper as your standing grows. Ships with special loadouts fill his glamorous bazaar. Armor, weapons, components gathered near and far. His emporium glows with treasures on display. Wicklow never shows his face, but never goes away. Freight elevators carry what the contracts ask. Every turning point completes another task. Do the system first before the deeper trace begin. Wicklow's ancient byways pull every pilot in. Wicklow never shows his face. Darcy, Sallow, Kingley. Trade your cargo for the favors. Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark in sight. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. The bottom of humanity before the stars were charted wide. Traders born from culture where the dealers warm with pride. Soulless system home to those who barter, buy and sell. Wicklow brought that ancient way to Stanton's corporate spell. His warehouse holds what credits cannot buy your own. Grade A rewards for those who earn the favor shown. 3 asteroid bases humming in the human night. Wicklow never shows his face, but fills the verse with light. Trade your cargo where the vital treasures glow. Wicklow counts the favors the humans owe. No salvation needed when the emporium parade begins. Wicklow's ancient trade still beats where human commerce wins. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. Wicklow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade.
Hey. How are things been? Hey there.
Out in this where the void runs thin. Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own
I
name.
feel bad in a gig today because I just wasn't up to
Asteroid
it.
rock and broken
That will teach me to stray away from the old reliable tool
when
that
nothing
you don't
tells you
really
what is real. A free port carved in fading trust, built on nothing but drifting dust. No central hand, no guided line, just fractured paths that enter.
Keeping busy? Can't complain. Started doing this thing. You having a good one? Today I spent a good 10 minutes staring down, across my room. Well, that's life for you.
Nick speaks in low and broken night, no direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. Yeah, Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died.
Oh, jeez. You'll never guess what happened to me. Almost crushed my dang head off coming out of the shower.
Let's get home
Grab a
with
course.
tired breath.
Wet floor. There's got to be
A
one
station
top 10
halfway
most
close to
embarrassing
death. No corporate seal, no heavy
the way it goes.
changes. Remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory and rusted frames. Every path begins to bend as structure fails but doesn't end. In Nick's the last free light begins to fade.
You're right.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on ship that long, but I hear the business is quite good recently.
Can you believe it?
Speaks in low and broken night, no direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. Yeah, Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying.
Some incredible photos of London the other day. Anything happening? The pollution there isn't great for you. But if it's magic hour, the wind's blowing in the right direction, you can get some incredible shots of the skyline.
Where every signal runs along. No empire watches from above. Just fragments of forgotten love.
Hey there.
Cross the line, but fear no gate. As Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void.
Hey there.
Even freedom starts to disappear. Nick's whispers, nothing clear. No future carved in stone inside this place. You're on your own. In Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Where even hope stops replying. Oh, and it's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Where silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruined station holds its ground, where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn
Why?
See no threat, patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drain to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo, no one named. Scrapers turn once darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates.
I'll show something.
Ruin station stands.
Overwhelmed way too often.
Patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives. It's deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin station feeds on every soul. Ruin station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen graves. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agreed. Solar flare strips shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruin station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night, terminus fades below, beyond the dying light.
It takes all of us working together.
Station stands
Safe and secure.
beyond the law's reach. Ruin station stands till the darkness swallows each. When Messa's grip had gone too far, across the stars, political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the Glatchem ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Blasting's rocks concealed them from the Empire's searching eye. Levski defied the Empire beneath the dark Nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Caffeine use serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the Empire. Vassal's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's teachers' quarters, learn the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moraine neighbors sit too close and push too hard to join. People's alliance draws its crown on every flip of coin. The UE relationships just complicated every day. Levski defied the empire and never looked away. Vandal rage grow bolder near the further jump point zone. People's alliance standing guard, but standing more alone. Operations, sworn enemies, hunts, abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defied the empire. Moraine crosses every sign. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's alliance draws the line.
We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentience may feel safe, expressing opportunity.
Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Our bases hiding Giga Belt beyond Marine. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defied the empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed when the dream was always free. Levski draws the line for everyone who dares to be. Levski defies the empire. People's alliance draws the line. Levski defied the empire. People's alliance by design. Above the toxic skies where Lorville chokes in dust and flame. Everest Harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Aerial circle scarred above.
Hey, what's up?
Everest
Well,
Harbor
that means
floats.
how are you? I got things happening. Big things. The kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
Six hangars hold the capital ships too large to land. 8 landing pads for traders dealing contraband. Interstellar Transport Guild runs every cargo line.
Hey.
Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time. Everest Harbor floats. Hurston bleeds the world below. Lorville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tisa spaceport guides the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors, a corporate grave. Year-long contracts waiting for the workers' day. Aberdeen holds clashes where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. View to the resound when the first contract ends. Heaven's harbor floats above the world that never mends. Antimatter precursors fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the station's endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's yield. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Ever's harbor floats. Glacier takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Ever's harbor counts the trade that Hurston dynamics drives. Magnum on circle scarred beyond the factory haze. Peter turns inside the polluted days. Ever's harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead.
Everything good?
Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit carved from every vein and wood. Ship rentals offer pilots quick escape from Orville's grip. Gallery shops for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wild. Ever's harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Ever's harbor trades in everything the dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers toil below. Aberdeen holds the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Harris Harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Harris Harbor floats where Aberdeen's prisoners lie low.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever you
Cold
find yourself.
expanse of Stanton skies.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Corporate empire stretching.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Microtech shining in frozen light. Hurston choking to the endless night.
Exploring the stars.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Crusader drifting through golden chains. Stanton, a system built on prone and lie. Where dreams are sold and freedom dies. From New Babbage to the factory lines. From neon towers to poison skies. Every world tells the same old lie. Work, consume, and fade and die. In the heart of Stanton skies.
Integrated corporate
Where
parks offer
freedom
amenities such as resort
slowly dies. chain, same system bound. Every route just leads you back again to the corporate cave and endless chain. In the heart of Stanton sky,
We hope you have safe travels
where
wherever
nothing
your final destination may be.
ever ends. Explore the shining worlds. They glitter, but they pull you in. Stanton calls from deep beneath your skin.
Obey all
Every
security
planet
and
hides a
customs
truth
personnel at all
you're never
times.
shown.
Their job is to
Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. Welcome to a system dressed in gold, where every story's bought and sold. From Hurston's
For the
fire,
latest travel
our
information,
corpse light,
be sure to check the
crusaders,
departure and
clouds
arrival
that
boards
burn so bright. A fragile dream across the void they claim. But every world just plays the same old game.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Your fate was signed in time. Explore the shining world.
From transforming worlds
Every
to
step is
exploring
bought
the
and
stars,
sold.
our corp is proud to bring the
Stanton
universe closer
whispers
together. Our corp,
lies
investing
you've
in
always
tomorrow's
been
future.
told. No salvation waiting in the great unknown. In Stanton's chains, you'll never be your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, where the bright lights hypnotize. In the heart of Stanton skies,
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
yourself
Servicing the greater
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow.
above the corliss where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every
Welcome
scar of what
to
was
the
taken.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hallowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds
Vehicle
head
selected.
hunters.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Runs on xenoblade and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bet placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the endgame never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets, monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below on toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valakar moves beneath the poison ground. Buried giant making no sound. Jackson
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hello.
Want your company to be in good company? Vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical paradigms. Inquire today.
At the edge of Pyro where the darkness never ends. Ruin station holds its ground when nothing ever bends. Terminus below and cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno 3 patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves carbon over me. Scrapers turn, runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks in pays a toll. Ruin station feeds on every soul. Ruin station stands beyond all sailing speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's corner corners hold the lives that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agreed. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics go still, walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruin station echoes with a violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night. Terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruin station stands beyond the Magnets never look back. Ghost towns fading in the gleam. Walk the frontier streets where anyone can start again. Magnus holds no grudges over where you've always been. Boreal rises slowly from the ghost towns left behind. Magnus never looked back. Drake built the frontier dream. Senator Ariolan fights for Magnus mining rights. You keeps Magnus-sized gemstones through political slides. Magnus trees, Lagrange points, hide outlaws in the dark. Every pilot wanted to steer away from that Lagrange arc. Magnus Eye does not exist, or so the locals say. Triggerfish, they call it paradise of vaults today. Assassinations still occur, the government grows strong. Magnus never looked back and moved the law along. The deepest, most desolate space surrounds this frontier world. No asteroid fields or protoplanets, just the stars unfurled. Yeah, people come from every corner seeking second stars. Magnus doesn't ask your name or look into your heart. Magnus never looked back. Triggerfish, it's just a scheme. Walk the frontier streets where anyone can start again. Magnus holds no grudges over where you've always been. Boreal rises slowly from the ghost towns left behind. Magnus never looked back. Drake built the frontier dream. Subsistence farms down, temper zones near warriors poles. Designer suits and graphene boots share frontier strolls. Pro Magnus campaigns fill the empty naval halls. People answering the frontiers while an open calls. Drinking a planetary made of this, what it is today. Every cutlass caterpillar built the frontier way. Ghost towns slowly fill with those who need to start anew. Magnus could never look back, and neither should you. Walk the frontier streets where Drake's ambition fills the air. Magnus counts the second chances given everywhere. No salvation needed when the frontier holds your dream. But reapproves that nothing's ever quite what first it seemed. Magnus never looked back. Drake built the frontier dream. Magnus never looked back. Boreas more than what it seemed.
Hello. Yes, I'm here. I've done a fresh reset because I lost all my gear yesterday on the PTU, so the last 3 hours I was getting stuff I need.
Political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the black chain.
But I got a few new store items, like the yellow flashlight. I lose the flashlight every time or they will break, so I bought one in the shop. So every patch I got a working new one. I never have to search again. So that's why I needed a reset. I need a few missiles from here. And then mostly I should be done with my shopping tour.
Draws the line. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity. Black market good exists beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hide the key. Chose to fall. The holes where Basil spirit lives in asteroid stone. People, the Alliance draws its line.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Above the prayer of Orison and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders orange sky. Named for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end. Beloved by pilots rounding crusaders' final bend. August Dunmo's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trend. Done low, saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over crusaders' corporate gain. Seraphim Seraphim station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Tread above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Don't know rules, nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim systems, built an empire wide. Crusader Industries, his everlasting pride. Malone rode to a workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim station turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace, portalises, halls.
Warum weigerst du dich denn so hartnäckig heute?
Calls, pilots race to ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye.
I need a green check mark.
Station turns, put all his memories stay. Trade above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Stars drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns.
Work around, work around, work around. So
Welcome
I'm doing not
to the
great
ASOC
today.
vehicle retrieval system.
While angels count the trade.
Let's try it.
Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunlow built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Your faith and trade keep
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
carries history this way.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Through every trade-filled day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly.
Ha!
Seraphim counts the
Jetzt machst du das.
orange sky. No salvation needed when
This
the
game is so strange.
Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim.
Okay, I don't need to triage.
Seraphim station
Phoenix is done.
while angels count the trade.
Triage 2. I need one more item I forgot.
In Dunlow's name, the price was paid.
And I have no clue where to get it. Doch bestimmt wieder die KI-Fragen.
What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Tease a spaceport, guys the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow trapped in transit, runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets sold for those who breathe and feel. Orville cast its shadow. Jackson helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure of Hartons knows the system broke into. Lorville cast its shadow over everything you do. Lorville cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Hell 19 residences hold 60 souls in company care. Leavesden Square, the beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles A car runs its security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far.
Mann, ey. Stellst du dich extra doof an, Cari, oder was? Dampfstipo, da war ich gerade. Und wenn die Welt ist, kann ich die bestimmt nicht kaufen.
Central Tower owns the sky. The name was never changed, though the law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damp. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Ran CBD above our.
Ja, natürlich habe ich recht, dass es die da nicht gibt. Warum sagst du mir das denn da? Alter, die sind so... Oh, die kann man für gar nichts gebrauchen. Lesky, TT Strip Shop, das kommt schon eher hin. Gelegentlich auf Lager ist bestimmt nicht richtig. Ah. KI wird auch immer nutzloser. Wenn sie eigentlich dumm nach dem Mund redet, lässt sie einen stundenlang im Kreis suchen. So, die Triage brauche ich nicht.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Light will ich nicht mehr. I need a break. Worüber ist er denn jetzt gefallen?
Explore the endless light. They blind will pull you in.
Das ist nur ein Lästig. Oh, dann drin.
Wireless, distant glowing. Nowhere left to go. Our course makes nowhere left to go. Engines fade, land and paddle.
Und jetzt hebt das Scheißding
Crowds
nicht ab.
that move but never feel. Billboards screaming what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. Lyria hides what no one knows. While it turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race. No escape in the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you still find the system lives inside your mind. Dark course maze, watching the city grow. Explore the endless light. They blind will pull you in. Dark course calling through electric skin. Lyria silence, wireless, distant glowing. Dark course
And I take a break. Ich habe mir den Rückweg gespart.
Explore the endless lights where shadows never truly die. Hardcore whispers every alibi. Lyria calls from far beyond the glow. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the flow. No horizon left, you're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, the system breaks you low. Where frozen circuits hum beneath a corporate dome. A world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Clio vast ocean sleeping under ice. Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone. Microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From new Babbage glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart in frozen neon veins, where commerce climbs in towers made of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. where silence stretches out through endless space beneath the storms and artificial skies. A fragile dream of progress slowly dies through neon veins and shadows sharp as steel. A place where even nothingness feels real. Break from the orbit, leave the known behind. On microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moon, where every step could be our last. Calliope is whispering through echoes of the past. You turn me all the stories no one lived to tell. Clio shines like heaven, but it hides a frozen hell. Microtech gleams bright in the cold night. Microtech gleams bright till we fade from the light. From checkmate halls where chess pieces rule, rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Few the ships that dare to cross the void, keep the station running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smokey sends the contracts, counts the dead. Four stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts run the station to the ground. Every deal runs
Everything good?
fast and clean. Smokey never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready,
Anything going on with you?
Smokey's call. Fuel the fire, or fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door.
Hey there.
Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire.
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behavior.
Rook dreamed of racketeering, fueling more headhunt.
What's up with you?
Door before the score too risky, said the council.
Just got a new
Hold
Moby
your
glass.
ground,
Default
rough and
volume was
ready,
set to
keeps the
100.
pace, the
Almost
stays
burst
on
the eardrum. I got my
ground.
first notification.
Another job across the wire.
I sure hope that works out.
Then the fight for outpost fuel and every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his zone. Every chess piece knows his place in line. Rough and ready, reads the system sign. Rough and ready, before the headhunters stall. Fuel the fire, or fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back.
How's the patrol?
Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire for. Bishop moves a rook cannot go. Night runs, mission
We're getting close.
Till the last station stands tall.
Everything good?
In 2582, caller Larry found the dark. A solo nav jumper left the Bremen system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek myths, hidden dark.
I honestly wish I had one.
Corporations
That's a
couldn't
gem, I guess.
see. A dark nebula.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
that's the way it
How's the
goes.
shift? Everything under control. Roger that.
Where the asteroid field burns.
What's the rumpus?
Had my first run-in with Hurston Security. Went down this alley in Bourville.
Next I stripped and coalitions for Genesis to try. Next highs and dark
Stick around to find out.
Hi.
beneath a lightless sky.
Crazy.
Next to chokes and acid clouds too thick to clear. Next stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keep a belt line silent at the systems closing in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Next
Same shit, different day.
and dark.
Turned it down. She was giving off this vibe.
Latching holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark.
Don't want to catch you slacking off on duty, you hear me?
In silence where the corporate empires fell. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Next hide and dark.
Anything new in your
Far
world?
beyond the reach of the sun.
Don't even
How
know.
are things in your neck of the
Just
woods?
got a new motor glass and default volume set to 100. Was first to new drum when I got my first notification.
Just another day then.
I'm alright. My allergies have been acting up.
Hey there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
No matter
System.
where I am in the system, their pollen seems to follow me from Orison.
Well, that's fascinating.
Hey, what's going on?
Just me, or is the drift getting more crowded? Seems like I can hardly find room to think these days.
It's crazy worse.
Hey,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Everything quiet? You having a good one?
Not to jinx it. I got a job offer yesterday. I don't want to say anything just in case I get it, but it could
How
be
about
a
you?
big
You
deal.
good?
Threat came to headquarters.
Hey there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Be on the lookout just in case. One Whamburger can be
Sure.
But nowadays, I need at least two.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Probably be
facility.
scale with me the next time I go and
Hey, what's
really
up?
catch him in the act.
Pretty wild.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Anything up for you?
Command you open the gate. Are you still trying?
minute sold to build a synth world far away. Became the synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science, geoplanning left a natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and then it's corporate chains. Lyric circles cold above what nature lost. Our code never saw the sky and never counted costs. Blackjack security patrols a neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals and shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight would glow. Our corp never saw the
they are
sky.
cheap.
Blackjack keeps the streets clean.
What a nice change. Not 70k. We stopped. No staggered file.
Built to feed the machine. Like a memorial space where guys are traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Now your north stands running feet floors above the maze. Million-mile-high club built above the corporate haze. Make it safe, sculpture dips above the plaza wide. Ideal falls apartments where the contractors reside. Wildlife turns in silence past the factory glow. Our code never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the dim. Our core never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit floats between the towers unseen. By Genie Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Songs went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our core brands its surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate
Shit.
days. No horizon left that isn't steel wire. Our core never saw the sky. Just the factory fire. Just the factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fled. Counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erased the world that once had been. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Our core never saw the sky. Nothing left of what had been.
Science drauf, okay. Permafrost Overdrive, Jäger. Constellation done.
Dale Township burned
Yes, and the check mark. Next one.
No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find a nomadic clan of hunters, leaving nothing left behind. Orion failed and Virgil burned, then Tabor lost its ground. Admiral Bishop told the Senate war was all around. Stinger, glaive, and scythe now haunting its frontier. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunting, praying to suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands. Scuttle ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the glaciers frozen dark. Operation Sworn Enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn Enemies awaits. Dr. Arlo Gellis mapped the glyphs on the captured hull. Clan theory born from studying the Vandals. Lethal pull, luminescent skin nexus with every move they feel. A species still a mystery. Logan Jory follows where the Onyx Trail began. Vandal tech and bodies flowing through a smuggler's clan. Intersect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty, it holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant's body holds the access card we need. Logan Dorrit's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty, Logan Jorrit seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the glaciers frozen dark. Operation Sworn Enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn Enemies awaits. Bond trade with some, but Zion keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems fall before its ancient power, harvesting the planets in their most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb with antimatter from above. Tibber and Caliban lost to everything they shoved. Nix feels the pressure as the raids grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Investigate the stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jory follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil jump points, killing zone. Operation Sworn Enemies hunts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn Enemies awaits. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits. of the frozen world where Magnus built his dream. Poor Tressler holds the name of one who shaped the scheme. Alina Tressler mentored him through every frozen doubt. Her name now guards the station, watching microtech throughout. Geostationary fixed above New Babbage's dome. Poor Tressler serves as every trader's frozen home. Millions skew past daily through these cargo bays. Poor Tressler remembers through the frozen corporate haze. Interstellar Transport Guild runs deep below the deck. Every cargo transfer handled without single wreck. 8 hangars hold the ships that dare the frozen air. 12 landing pads for those who find their business there. Poor Tressler remembers Magnus Tobin's gratitude in tow. Float above the frozen clouds where New Babbage glows. Poor Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's lasting peace. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Serve farms run cool beneath the frozen dome. Magnus sold his old ones just to give Microtech a home. Thought what grows in Arctic cracks with pharma startups dream. Antiseptic properties in every lightning's frozen scene. Plio's jade ocean shimmer under blinking alien sky. Euterpe's frozen islands watch the cargo passing by. 12 landing pads for every ship that dares the cold. Poor Tressler remembers every story ever told. No other name was fitting for this frozen gate. Alina shaped the mind that made Microtech's estate. Every million whiskey skew that passes through this hub carries Alina's legacy beyond the frozen scrub. Poor Tressler remembers millions skewing constant flow. Float above the frozen clouds where no Babbage glows. Poor Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's lasting peace. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Terraforming failed and left this world in frost. Magnus saw the gift in what the UE had lost. Reliably frigid for the servers deep within. Alina's wisdom helped him know just where to begin. A spy grandstands tall above the corporate night. Wally's bar burns warm against the frozen light. No other mentor earned a station in the space. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's frozen grace. Float above the frozen clouds where Magnus built his name. Poor Tressler counts the trade that always stays the same. No salvation from the frost that Alina helped him own. Her name lives in orbit above the frozen stone. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's name in ice and indigo. Beneath our corpse in this glow, A city without end, 1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon, just towers to the sky, where day and night both blur and die. Lyria drifting, broken and scarred, wireless rings shine cold and hard. Our core, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one. It keeps from area 18 through neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our core calling through electric skin, lyric silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards screaming what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. Lyria hides where no one knows, while it turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race. No escape in the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you'll still find the system lives inside your mind. Our corpse made, watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our core calling through electric skin, lyric silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gone, erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our core holds you in its flow, more alive than you will know. Explore the endless lights, where shadows never truly die. Our core whispers, every alibi, lyric calls from far beyond the glow. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the flow. No horizon left, you're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, the system breaks you low. Out in Nick's where the void runs thin, Lefty hangs like a place on it. No empire voice, no polished frame, just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rock and broken steel, when nothing tells you what is real. A free pour carved in fading trust, built on nothing but drift and dust. No central head, no guided line, just fragile. is already died. Levski hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain. Just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory and rusty frames. Every path begins to bend. The structure fails but doesn't end. And next the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence, where the freeport barely holds its life. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left at all. Inside this drift, you're on your own, and it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate, as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void, where even freedom starts to disappear. Nick's whispers, nothing clear. No future carved in stone inside this place. You're on your own, and Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying, where even hope stops replying. And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying, where silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. A planet sold to build a synth world far away became the synthetic world funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lyria circles cold above what nature lost. Our core never saw the sky, never counted cost. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark with criminals and traitors meet. Twitch the Checo deals in shadows far below municipal works. Run deep when no sunlight will glow. Our core never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives, municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our corporate surface out to anyone who pays. Got competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't stealing wire. Our corp never saw the sky, just a factory fire. Fly above the endless row of nature bled and fed. Our corp counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erased the world that once had been. Our corp never saw the sky, since we're built to feed a machine. Our corp never saw the sky, nothing left of what had stands human space, final voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor, the first alien never heard. No face to meet, no hand to shake, nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Daisy station waits near Hurston's toxic haze. Cello hangs near yellow through the asteroid maze. King of floats near Michael Tech and frozen grace. Wicklow never shows his face, it fills every space. No credits change hands on Wicklow's ancient way. Buy no culture, trades and favors every day. Bring best to water, copy and horn and more. His warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. Wicklow never shows his light. Trade your cargo, where it fills the verse with light. Trade your cargo where the final treasures glow. Wicked low counts the favors that the humans hold. No salvation needed when the Emporium parade begins. Wickelow's ancient trade still beats where human commerce wins. Wickelow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. Wickelow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade. First and soil where smokestacks rise. Dying world beneath polluted sky. Lowville burning in dust and flame. Where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Heat of storms are harsh and bold. From Lowville's gates to the wasteland far. Every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground. A louder hell with no escape found. Hurst and burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken wall, where iron skies are see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve.
Hey there.
till there's nothing left to leave. Beneath the dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin station holds the power, Xeno threat and rain. Headhunters and fire rats play their deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only hours dare. No, you ain't flame or water hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun. Where the lawless claim their pride. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Solar flares strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own under pyro sun. You reap what you have sown.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No friendly face, just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray your trust. In pyro, everything turns to dust under the pyro sun. Where the strong devour the wise. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path is being destroyed under pyro sun. Where only outlaws survive. Pyrotechnic built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the corpse abandoned here. Every corridor of ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner for convert the lives to darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the flare zone, feel the system fight under pyro sun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Explore the burning system. Where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro where it's violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Under pyro. ashes stay alive. When Mrs. Grip had gone too far across the stars, political refugees fled darkness bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the glacial ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Basil, who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glacian's rocks concealed them from the Empire searching eye. Levski defied the Empire beneath the dark Nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlock's wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Draws the line. Overuse a criminal element found its way inside. The welcome in the lines couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers, courts, line the halls of politics. One school, free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. To the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Kiga Bell beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring it. Still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defied the Empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where vassal spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed. When the dream was always free, Levski draws the line for everyone who dares to be. Levski defy the Empire. Vast ocean sleeping under ice. Calliope wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel stone microtip. A kingdom carved in cold alone from new battles, glowing in the corporate haze. The beating heart and frozen neon veins where comets climbs and towers made of light. Defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons. Don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the night, touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish to seconds after made in a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghosts of pilots lost to one mistake out here. Every breath you fight on, Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light, just frozen dark and endless white. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons. Don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold, in the night. Discover a new world on Microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies. Through neon veins and shadow sharp steel, a place where even nothingness feels real. Break from the orbit, leave the known behind. On Microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moons, where every step could be your last. Calliope's whispering through echoes of the fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by Genie, point up here. They hang us, hold the giants of the trade. By Genie, point locks on above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface, far below. By Genie point enough to keep their credits flow. By Genie point locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Factory fire. In 2082, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Bremen system's mark, named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns, glass and circles where the asteroid field burns.
Der will mich unbedingt noch verärgern, bevor ich auslogge. No, auf den Stream morgen bin ich gespannt von CIG. Startet und endet bestimmt in der Instanz auf dem privaten Server für 5 Leute. So, und dann hier. The next update should be near.